Okay. Yeah, put that down over there. And let's see, how do we sound tonight? Oh, I hear no sound hitching or anything of the sort at all tonight. So, sounds pretty damn good, man. Alright. Switching my headset to put on the set that I will be using for stream. Right there, that is done. Hook that up so my big old cloud hoppers don't yank it down. Let's fix these titles because light stream and stupid. And yes, I will probably always be bitter about that until I figure out how to fix it, if there is a way. Come on. There we go. Alright, that's Twitch fixed. And then for the tubes of you, if I could spit that out, I could even say it wrong on purpose. Correctly. Okay, starting some stun, and got the Nexus pretty much buttoned up, so I will be doing one or two things on the Nexus, and then it's off to the first planet. It's off to the first planet after I fix my fat finger mistakes. And of course, I have to make my Twitch reference because still trying to build a audience of some sort. We will see. I'm not in a super big rush, which is weird because I've been doing this for over a year now. Okay. Grab this link and stick it in the ad. And then I go back to Twitch, go to my channel and grab this link, back to the dashboard and re-pause before sticking that also in the ad. Post one ad, post two ads, post three ads, scroll on down and post 4 ads. Okay. Now we switch to browser and put up social media ads, number 1, and number 2. Okay, done. Close out that, then layer the Twitch on top of it. They are both paused, right? Yes, they are both paused. Excellent. And then there. So now I have all my titles fixed. I can see all my chats. Time to jump in and sink my teeth into Mass Effect Andromeda. Okay. I have not even set foot on my ship yet, but I am right there. I'm close. So let's see exactly where it is that I left off last Thursday. Because this is my T-Day game, Tuesday and Thursday, the days that start with T. My T-Day game. Alright. Missing arcs. Confront the saboteur. toggle that? Underneath. Oh yeah, I have to go back to the Hyperion to find the Saboteur, don't I? The Sabotaggy man, or Woman. Let us go deal with Mr. or Mrs. Sabotaggy.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep
a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it. Whee! This game is full of glitches. But even taking that into account, it's still a good game. It would be a much better game if they had been more studious with fixing the damn glitches, but they were not, unfortunately.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Okay.
Negative match.
Negative natch.
This person is not a match.
Okay. Get back to Hyperion again. I forgot about this mission, but I do remember starting it last week. Wait, what? 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 What the heck? What the heck?
Negative match.
What?
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Candros' department, assigned to station security.
Hello, Dale.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That might make a decision. That'll be the day.
$73 Andromeda viability points. Don't fuck with the Pathfinder, because he will find you. I'll find you. No, I guess not. Oh, no, don't look like it. No, don't talk about you. What are you doing? Lanny?
Pathfinder, good to see you.
Hello,
There's been
Lanny.
trouble on the station.
We're here now. It'll get better.
That's what I've been telling people. You're here now. As soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mintoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting, but I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Good on you, girl. Good on you.
I have to go now. See you later.
You be careful out there.
Far too little positivity. In this world or the real one.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
I forgot about this. Sam wanted me to come here, did
Hello,
he not?
Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Mode. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I believe secrecy breeds paranoia.
Keeping things like this secret makes everyone suspicious. Like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship, benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Will it hurt?
Okay. Well, just so long as it doesn't hurt.
The only pain is that which life provides. As I've discovered, this can be a lesson in itself.
It's one I'd rather avoid. So, where do we go from here?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Okay, so now I have access to profiles. Profiles that I'll send to reconfigure Ryder's implant for superior battlefield performance. Select profile and press A to activate it. Jack of all trades, master of one. Because I will not be using any other profiles. Pistolas. We got the Charger. We got the M3 Predator. Okay, I guess I have to find some kind of loadout station or something to... Crisis on Habitat 7. Oh, this is the Codex. Journal. The Ryder Family Secrets. Okay, the murder evidence is on the planet. Wildlife minerals. Find the missing science vessel. Oh, these are all finished. Getting to know you. Getting to know all about you. Okay, well, nothing to hear but talk to Sam, and I've already talked to Sam, so let's go to the quarters. Books?
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expeditions in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Yup. Yup, 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 Yup. Ah, the Normandy. Wait, where did it go? I picked up the Normandy and I'm not sure what happened to it, man. Memory trigger. Oh, let's... Fine.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear.
That one was tied to a
Locating more of
location.
these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
There's actually a few of them that are tied to locations, but you know. No sense confusing the player with that bit of extra information, I guess. Okay.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
General logs. Milky Way
The
departure.
day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, and then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
600 years of sleep? Probably not.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto data pads.
Okay.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Encrypted
That
log
log is not
one.
currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Okay, so the encrypted stuff is the stuff that won't play currently. Oh, what's this?
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
For the research community.
When studying a dead race, The most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Exoarchaeology. Ooh, sidearm.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when civilians were the enemy. Crazy times.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Clearly written before we found Javik. Okay. Journal. Okay, go to the ship. Memory triggers. Find leads on the arcs. Investigate murder. Scan Andromeda wildlife minerals. Find missing science vessel. Alright, so let's find the missing science vessel first and foremost. Alright, so there's the docking bay, the cryo bay, and operations. I think I saw a mission in operations when I came by here a second ago. So I'ma go back. No, not operations. Had to have been the docking bay. Had to have been the docking bay.
Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
The Tempest. I plan to be a pest to the cat anyway.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Damn it!
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with the family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
Yes,
done.
you do.
Addison's gonna kill me.
She makes a pain of herself.
Thank goodness. For a sec, I thought I was gonna have to deal with Addison again.
And no one wants that.
No, they
All
don't.
things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Amen to that.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The
Lexi.
engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
Every plan the Initiative made is out the window. Now it's on us to find the way.
We all came here ready for a challenge. When you're ready to fly,
Good.
head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Yep, when we're ready to go.
You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Alright, let's check on my teams. Complete. Success. Okay, got some loot boxes. Eliminate hazardous materials. Success. Got more loot boxes. Eliminate arms smuggler. Success. Got more loot boxes. Punish killers. Failed. Sabotage weapon shipment. Success. Got more loot boxes. Alright, let's check out my loot boxes. Research data loot box. I got Milky Way research data. It doesn't say how much. That is unfortunate. And Helios research data. Item loot box. Got an M3 Predator. Credit loot box. Okay, got some monies. Materials. Some aluminium. Ooh, the M37 Falcon. I believe that's a shotty. There's some copper. Some cuprum. Alright, do I have anybody that stands a chance of completing this? No. No, I really do not. Credit and material. This is for an item. I really want the items. So, let's gather the... send a strike team. Who has the best chances? 88. Looks like Foxtrot it is. And this one, I also really do want to get completed successfully, so... I have a 94. 92. I'll send you. Alright. 5, 5, 5, 5. So this is credit material, credit material, credit material, credit and material. Alright, let's see who's got decent shots here. 29, 81s. Let's see, so we got nighttime operator, lucky and ket specialist, which are also daring and fearless. Well, okay, outlaw, bribe attempt, and key intelligence component. Bribe attempt, nighttime, ket specialist. I think I'm going to send Mike here. This one is against ket, so this one I will send Juliet. And then I've got Scary Remnant. What's my last team that I have not sent out yet? You are bloodthirsty. That's enemies everywhere in poor weather conditions. So, do I have a mission? Enemies everywhere. There's poor weather conditions. So I'll send you out against this one. Get you some experience. Get you all of the experience.
Pathfinder, check this toy.
Okay, the buy-sell kiosk. Weapons, let's look at pistols. The phalanx. Ooh, decent high-power pistol. Omniblade, disruptor ammo, incendiary ammo, shield capacitors, shell fragments. Okay, so these are the things that I can buy. Magnesium, omnigel canisters, remnant polymer, renderable plates. These are the things that I have. Oh, the Falcon is an assault rifle. Okay. Revenant assault rifle. Then I've got lots and lots of things here. Let's sell all the salvage. So that's for 2,540. Aluminium. Okay, ultralight materials. I don't remember exactly where the weapon... I know there's a weapon bench in my captain's cabin. I'm pretty sure I remember where the captain's cabin is. I don't know why I'm taking the time to go through and eliminate all of the little exclamation points off of these. Oh, I have 2 predators. I have 2 predators. I don't think I need them both.
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
Explorers turned scavengers.
I'll take any advantage I can get, even if it's exploring junk.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Yay, R&D. Research and development. Select research to unlock blueprints and augments by spending research data. Select development to craft equipment and nomad upgrades using blueprints you've researched and materials you've gathered. Okay, ready to develop the Avenger Assault Rifle, Carnifex Pistol. Let's look at this one thing at a time. Avenger, Matic, and Pioneer. I do like that they actually have a variety. Like, that's a completely new weapon style right there. It's pretty cool. This game added new weapons to the game. So there's the Carnifex, Predator. Wow, that's quite powerful. Pathfinder Ranger. And the Phalanx Pistol. If I do this, it uses all of my iron and all of my lithium. I will wait. The Raptor. Server, Incisor, the Viper, and the Widow. Disciple, okay. Katana. Deep Impact 1. Ooh. Biotic Amplifier. Specialized Bio Amp, already manufactured with Milky Way's Aldrin Labs, allows you to essentially wrap a mass effect field around their fist and strike an opponent with enormous, often staggering force. Omniblade. Alright. Andromeda Initiative, combining jump jets, high-grade external and internal sensors, and a variety of atmospheric filters, usual kinetic barrier generators, and ceramic armor plating. So you can enter and leave alien biomes without fear of contamination or hostile wildlife. The Skirmisher helmet. Nothing elegant about this patchwork hardsuit. It mixes various materials and technology from the Helios cluster, and its microframe computer uses a jumble of barely linked programs. Despite this, or because of it, the armor is highly effective in combat, targeting and thermal distribution system second to none. Pathfinder. Ooh. Okay, weapon hedge, weapon spare ammo, damage resistance, and weapon accuracy. Pathfinder helmet. I kind of want stuff to improve my biotics, but I don't think I'm going to really have access to much of that at the start. Headshot, spare ammo, damage. Headshot waypoint, spare ammo, damage resistance, and weapon accuracy. Damage resistance, weapon. Yeah, I don't have any of that yet, but if I come over here, categories, printer augmentation, research, okay. Cyclone, Charger, SMG, Sidewinder pistol. See, this almost doesn't even look like it's something from Andromeda. This looks like something from Starfield. And this game was before Starfield, so developed by exiles from the Nexus. Vanquisher, the Ghost, Valkyrie. They don't have the Scorpion pistol. Oh, they do have the Scorpion pistol. Oh, I didn't think this was in the game. Give me this. Okay, I'm going to upgrade this as quickly as possible. Do I have to go in order? Yeah, I have to. I have to go in order. Yes, give me that. Do it. Interesting. Do I not have Milky Way research data? I have 50. How much is needed? I have okay, I have 50. I need 125. Damn, but okay. I have 320 Helios. Dunhesh. Naladen. Rolzerad. Sonid. Assault rifle. Sniper. Carfallen. That's a kit. Swad. And the Vakarsh. Directly inject the user's hand with a variety of neurochemical stimulants. The Carfallen reinforces the body's reward mechanisms, allowing a combatant to overcome pain and fatigue after successful strikes. The weapon's ability to adapt to various species suggests the Ket occasionally give them to favored vassals. The Ket Vakarsh, translated as punitive immolation, works on a similar principle as Ket firearms. A mechanical core, in this case a blade, maintains a magnetic field containing superheated plasma. The Vakarsh lacks the cutting power of a monomolecular weapon and ignites its victims instead. See, they're all shotguns, snipers, SMGs, assault rifles, and melee. There's no pistols here, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what armors I might want. Max health and shields. Max health, shields, and melee damage. Max health and shields. Max health and shields. Biotic power damage. Okay, so N7 could be useful. Biotic power damage. Ooh, recharge speed. Yes, the N7 chest. I think the N7 set is going to be my first target. So that's 3% for all these pieces. That one's 5. And I don't have the points for it. I don't have the points for any... I do have the points for one of the peripheral pieces. Biotic power damage. So do I want the arms, the helmet, or the legs first? I think I'll go with the helmet first. Alright. Combat power damage, weapon damage. Power damage? Ultimate remnant power sources supply Angaran hardware and are made possible by Ket bio-enhancements and Pathfinder implants. Armor's unequivocally a combat suit intended for the defense of initiative in Angaran colonies. You are its first and only user. All feedback is welcome. Okay, yeah, this is... I mean, I could totally go with this for now. This with the N7 helmet. This is a pretty good suit here, but let's go ahead and do that with that. Inventory. Armor, helmet. Oh, I see.
Everything looks good from here. Just say the word.
There we go. Development. What would it take? Oh, I don't have it researched yet, damn it. Okay. Helmet. I cannot make the helmet yet. N7 helmet, can't make that yet either. Chest. Alright, so I still need to get a bunch of stuff before I can make armor pieces. I don't have any armor pieces that are craftable by me yet. Yeah. Okay. Didn't think there would be, but I had to check. Alright, let's go, actually.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Interesting. Nothing interactable, nothing scannable, not in here, not yet.
Wonder how fast that engine core clocks in.
Not sure.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Okay. Is there anything scannable in here yet? I want Milky Way tech points. I want them. I want them, I want them. Okay, nothing yet. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Let's go check the cockpit. The bridge.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be right.
Hello, Callow.
A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder running a ship?
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Crossing galaxies was big too. Failure isn't an option.
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Command
excuse me.
access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours. Unless you've got something to say for the log.
We got this.
Things seem bad, but we've already beaten the odds, and we'll beat them again. You know it, I know it. So let's show them what we got.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Prepping for a fart.
Departure vector
Oh,
verified,
God.
Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
I have the sense of humor of a 12-year-old.
2 EOS then.
Like pretty much any
What would
guy.
have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts
All
was
right.
an end to the idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Pythaeus. Erickson. Jing, he is where the Nexus is. I believe... Oh. Alright, hold on. Journal... Yeah, I don't want to do that just yet. First, I'm gonna do this. Alright, so... Well, it definitely doesn't look like the Citadel, does it? Exit, hide, system view.
Anomaly on sensors.
IR here. That's Ma Huan. H9, Fei Si, Gong Zhen. Let's activate scanner. Deploy probe.
I found something.
Okay. Let's go there. Some element 0. I found it. It's mine. An unusually rich deposit of element 0. This appears to be a primary source broken up by space-time distortions in the Scourge. Okay. 45 element 0. Very nice. Yes, that was a very nice. That's a black hole. I don't think there'd be anything else here. Unless she says that she detects something. What's Ma Huan? Get a feel for the map and layout of this game before I go too far into anything else. Ma Juan. Alright, so this is the system that the Nexus is in. This is just another planet. And then there's H599. So let's see what's at H599.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected. I find an anomaly. What is this? I find anomaly.
Detecting what's left of a ship.
Starship wreckage. Ship name Caryatid. Crew complement 5 reported missing, presumed lost. Interesting. That's it though, huh? Okay. Let's check phasing.
Anomaly on sensors.
Okay.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
An active volcano. What do I get from this? Experience. Guess it's better than nothing. Okay, so if I go to the cluster, that's this. Pfeiffer Erickson. Let's look for the missing scientists. So if I got to go through here first, I might as well just go to Pfeiffer and look around a little bit. I intentionally skipped the last planet in this cluster. I know it's there. I haven't checked it. I'm coming back.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Kind of a strobe light.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched.
Okay, what do we got?
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Mineral deposit. And the roommate is home at almost 9 o'clock. Okay, that's aluminium. Nice 84 aluminium. Let's check out Corvath. Okay, I'm not getting any anomalies on this planet. Let's check H480. Take us in, Callow. That is very blue. Okay, I'm not getting anything from this planet either. Oh wait, what's that? Just a lightning storm? Okay. Let's check rare. Okay, nice dull planet that doesn't hurt my eyes when I get to it. Nothing actually of interest here either, though. So many dull nothing worlds in the system. H461. 461. What do you look like? Are you just a big ice ball? Maybe a giant asteroid of some sort? Oh, you have rings. You have rings and nothing of any real interest aside from that. Well, okay then. H461. There's H479. I guess the H stands for Helios. Okay, there's another very blue planet. Very turquoise, I should say. Still no anomaly, though. Alright, then let's see what's at the event horizon of this black hole. Don't get too close. We don't want to become a permanent fixture. It's just a black hole. Alright, well, I guess that's everything here. So now we go to Erickson. Hey, Drew, do you think when spies get cold, they get undercover? I should hope they're already undercover. I'm not doing too bad. How is your...
Heck of a wake-up call.
Right. How's your little problem going with them trying to charge you an extra $300 a month? I can't remember exactly what it was. Let's check out Habitat 7.
Picking up something.
Are you now? Definitely something there.
Probe.
Something shiny. Yeah, there you go. So, are you fighting that? I sure as hell would be fighting that. 50 Milky Way research data, yes. I want all of the Milky Way research
I'm
data.
picking up something.
Oh.
Probes launched. I found something.
Talked to the guy today. He's gonna fix it. If he doesn't have anything done by Monday, I'm going to the insurance bureau and possibly suing. There you go. That's, I mean, if you let them, they will walk all over you if you let them. Is this the ship that was missing? Oof, yeah, it looks like it. That looks like a
That's the
shuttle.
research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
That is unfortunate. 50 remnant research data. Okay. Next time I go back to the Nexus, I'll have to turn that in. Let's go to Vinland. Lost in Vinland. Or dead in Vinland. Interesting little game, that. Found out what happened, why, etc. It was a mistake by the insurance company sticking their fingers into my mortgage to lower rates, but they ended up causing an increase to the payment to the mortgage company, not the insurance. It'd be like taking your car to the shop and they somehow cause your electricity bill to go up. I mean, yeah, that's... I'm not even sure why they should have the ability to do that. Just doesn't sound... Well, that's definitely a thing. There's a big-ass crater.
We've got a crater.
A big-ass crater. Experience. A crater caused by the impact of heavy debris, possibly from the Scourge. The meteorite still contains valuable resources. Long story. I'll type it out in a second. Go kick rocks. I agree. Go kick rocks. Be gone, bot. Ya bot thought. Helloland. Helluland. 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 What? I have never... I'm not even slightly sure what this could be. I'm not even slightly sure what culture this is a reference to.
Anomaly on sensors.
Yes, I saw the shiny spot when we were coming in.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Ooh, aluminium. 87 aluminium. Give me all of the aluminium. Alright, Markland. This is Mark's land. It gets good marks everywhere, marks. With the oranges and browns in the background of this system, it reminds me of like a cat's eye gem. Or a tiger's eye. Which, I guess those are two different names for the same mineral, but still. It is aesthetically pleasing to me. Alright, let's go to the EOS system.
Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1, designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
We will get to EOS, but EOS will be the last place we check. Not the first.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, another large mineral deposit.
Probe away. Tracking a
Do you know
huge
what an
mineral
escrow is? I am familiar with the term. I've never really had to deal with it myself because I have never owned a home or land, and I'm pretty sure that's a term for one or the other, maybe both, accruing in value. It's called escrow, I think. If it's not that, it's something very close to that. Beryllium.
Anomaly on sensors.
Pele. Come on, Pele. There's nothing there.
Anomaly detected.
Oh.
Probe away.
Anomaly detected. Ooh, let's go investigate. I like huge mineral deposits. Iron, okay. From my understanding, it's this bucket of rainy day money for holy shit scenarios, like your house explodes or you decide to light it on fire and the bank wants to renege on the contract, or you just stop paying your mortgage. Well, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Where does this mythical bucket of rainy day money come from? What's its source? H060, the bank's safety net or something. So it's basically the is that like the lump sum of the taxes that you've paid into the property or something? Does that go into escrow? Is that what that is? Is that what you're telling me? Damn, it's turning into pure whiteness. It's your yearly first and last month's rent based on taxes and property value and a bunch of shit. Yeah, it sounds like I don't like the sound of it. Like, it's a safety net of cash for the bank that I'm paying for? It doesn't make any damn sense to me. H276. tempted to ask Grok if it to please explain the concept of escrow. What is its purpose? Where does it come from? Why is it there?
Anomaly detected.
So every year they project it's going to cost X amount in all the fees and taxes and whatever, so you pay it in advance monthly. Okay. Then if you overpay, your mortgage payment lowers the following year, or vice versa. I don't know, I've always had a hard time wrapping my brain around such capitalist terms. One of the reasons I don't have any interest, I'm not super motivated to get my own land or place to live or something. I don't like living by myself anyway, so it has never been that important to me. It's a guessing game, and your payment is dependent on the stars aligning or something. I don't know. It's not. For what purpose do you bring it up?
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
To land on Eos. Find the landing site. Okay. So Better Beginning and First Murder are both here. I'm going to take this modified with this and this. Do I want a second weapon? I don't think I want a second weapon. I can't take that off. And then for armor, that's all I have, isn't it? Yeah. This can put it mod. I can mod this though. No, I can't. There's no mods that I don't have any mods for it. Okay. Incendiary ammo. Cryo overdrive. Immediately reloads all weapons, recharges all powers, and temporarily boosts accuracy and damage reduction. I'm gonna take cryo. Why is that still lit up like there's something else that I haven't looked at? Weird. Avenger. Okay, there it is. Yeah.
Suiting up.
But
Ready,
you have
ready.
to have...
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multi-sensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? You said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
This is exactly why we came. A new galaxy, a new ship. I can't wait to get both a little dirty.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Hold on a second, let me get to the planet and I'll read that.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
I think Cora's attractive, but I wouldn't go hot.
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Set us down at this nav point. Big ass flying cigar tube. With wings. Hence the flying. Okay, there we go. But you have to have 2 months minimum into your escrow account, otherwise the bank gets nervous and starts charging you to get the account back up to 2 months pay or something. It's like, we need to see you have the money so we can continue to loan to you. When the insurance company swapped our policies to save us money, the mortgage company paid out the remainder policy insurance from escrow. Then the new amount was put back in, essentially negating the transaction, and the escrow account stayed where it was. NBD. I'm not sure what you mean by NBD. However, the payout and insurance swap caused the yearly projection to happen and saw the escrow account was negative the insurance payment, so it recalculated before the money was put back in. So our mortgage payment went up to cover the insurance money that was taken out, calculated it, and negated, then put back in part. So we're paying a clerical error that the insurance company didn't know could happen. And they can't do another projection unless we swap insurance, or the year's up, or some other corporate bullshit. Yeah, if it... I mean, I completely disagree. It's a very big deal if it equates to you paying another $300 a month that is completely unnecessary, so... Yeah, that definitely needs to be taken care of before they get any more payments. It was no big deal because the money that was taken out got put back in. No one took it. I completely agree. Now you just need to let their system know that. But the computer went, danger, danger, money missing. When it did its beep boop calculation. Yeah, I get the problem now. Let's see. Biotics. Throw is the one I'm not using. So backlash singularity lance. Damage recharge speed. I want more recharge speed. Increases combo detonation damage from biotic detonators with each skill point invested in the biotic skill group. 3% biotic detonator damage bonus. Okay, fine. Just give me more recharge speed. It is necessary. I must have it. Yeah, the insurance company did what it said and lowered our insurance payment, but caused escrow to spaz out. Yeah.
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus no Pathfinder. radio...
Repair
Looks like
actuals.
salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
This analysis provides us with important research data,
They
Pathfinder.
do now.
If you continue
We'll
to
make
scan and
use
collect
of
this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Restore power to Site 1. Alright, let's see if I can get into any of these buildings.
Inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this
I think I'll have to
without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment.
get power turned on first. Take all the sorry comlink into welding electrodes. Oh, I'll be here. Oh. Initiative supply board, cash box things. Initiative supply blah blah blah. Okay, okay. What's over here?
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
That we can't open it without codes. Operational energy storage. More operational energy storage. Oh, dead guy.
Site 1 main building door code is acquired, Pathfinder.
Not the important part, Sam.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Harwell, Theo J. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish
Yes,
what
they
he started.
do. Yay, 150. I think that's enough to get my Scorpion pistol that I want. And make no doubt about it, I definitely want. Infusion station. Okay, I have the door code, but first I'm going to come over back to the ship, use these points that just gitted because I believe 150 was what I needed. I will at least get the research if I don't have the resources to build the pistol now, which I will be actually surprised if I do. Grr. Alright, fine. If I can't do it there, memory trigger. I'm not sure what that is. Research station. first murder. Hitting rocks for science. She blinded me with science. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What's up here? Oh hey, looky there. Hello, fluorite.
Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we get a line
Cadmium. Give me cadmium. Just call me the cadmium bunny. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I could have swore that there was a lootable box around this, but apparently I was mistaken. And of course, loot whore that I am, I'm gonna go looking for it.
These shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Is it smarter to hide and hope? Or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Woohoo!
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Come on, generator.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed.
This is Andromeda. I already beat Mass Effect 3. But it's, Valhalla after I finish Odyssey. He's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
Could be either one, honestly.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Hydro evaluation station. Conjunction junction. What's the function?
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Woohoo! Oh yeah, I've already scanned that. But I will definitely collect it. Give me that fluorite. Hey, get up there. Get up there, ya bum.
We've got company.
Why, yes. Yes, we do.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
That is a good old educational program that I watched growing up. And random bits and bobs from it still get stuck in my head to this day.
You took down all those cat... Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
And you didn't take it?
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Salvage? Do you buy and sell?
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
Cobra RPG? What? Matic, there's a Raptor. Let's see. You have no pistols. Unfortunate. Why are these? Whatever. You have no armor. Disruptor ammo, incendiary overdrive pack, and a shield capacitors. Okay, you don't really have anything there. Okay, you got nothing that I want. Container. AR barrel. Got some arborals. Power restored. Should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Let's not forget what else happened on Habitat 7. This is powerful alien tech. We need to respect it. Go slow.
For sure. We'll follow your lead.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
So if that structure could make a difference here, well, that would be really good. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy.
Really good.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Yay, container. Turian calibration tool. Oh, another container. Omnigel canisters.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
Cadmium
I could provide
75.
analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Cadmium 75.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out.
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Those things must be talking about the cat.
Okay, got a Matic. I wonder if it's an automatic. Ooh, and 120 lithium. That'll come in handy.
Another code, like we already found.
Personal log, Chief Leto. Log in, Chief Engineer Grace Leto. New entry, Specialist Kothari needs to stop navel-gazing about the monoliths and whoever built them. We need that speculating mind of his. If he doesn't grow food, stop wind, or get special Project Sigma done, it's not worth our time right now. His team is looking at the big structures, and they'll do good work, but I tagged his runner just in case. Vehicle tracking code Grace Delta 9. End log. Yay, more research credits. Give me all of the research viability. I want all of it.
Pathfinder,
Gel
I have enough
canister.
sensory data to reconstruct an image.
Maverick skirmisher helmet. Okay.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about EOS.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to.
It's like we're listening to ghosts.
Well, they are dead. So technically, we kinda are. $100 nickel. Heh. I recognize that. I spent 3 whole games picking those up. Well, searching them anyway, and there's another one right there.
Another code, like we already found.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say. We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept.
Botany analysis. What are you hiding, Eos? The plants exhibit sporadic hypergrowth despite an environment that can sandblast paint. I'm starting to suspect an electromagnetic trigger. I detected a signal of some kind, definitely alien, but that's not my field. Uncertain if deliberate. Vector noted. End log.
His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
You won't. If you're even still alive, I doubt you are. Do 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 do.
I think this is for purifying water.
That's what, a few hundred tons of steel? And the storm's twisting it?
I mean, possibly. Sounds like it could be about right. Damn it, I've got conjunction junction stuck in my head. Why doth I do these things to myself? Ooh, 35 vanadium. Supply situation, Technician K. Farthingale. They divided the rations again. Tonight's menu, soup with a couple of crackers each. Hope we're not too hungry to prop up the south building tomorrow, but there's nothing else for it. Can't forage because the weather's deadly. Can't grow crops in these winds, and the Nexus can't feed us and themselves. No, don't think about it. There's talk going around of getting back to the Nexus, but if we can't find an answer, who can? We dared to put our boot prints here. We were first. Me and Theo promised to stick it out, even if we end up being the last.
All these challenges, and the colonists still tried to tough it out.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Goddamn right it won't. Okay, terminal. Stop turning my goddamn scanner off, game. Message for Nick Thaniopoulos. People are talking here, saying that EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in a floating tin can, and I promise you can have your adventure later when they've had more time to plan for your safety. Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it, for me. And check in more often. I'm starting to adopt Mom's worry. Already chewed through the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Hello? Sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Leah Wells a few days ago, and I haven't heard anything back. On my end, it looks like the message wasn't even opened. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can, and tell Leah to message me back. There's a reason that it looks like it wasn't opened. Because it wasn't opened. Ah, scannables in the next room. No relevant data. Power interface.
The power has been restored, but these records cannot be fully recovered.
At least we've got the antenna.
Iron. 340 iron. Wow. Play audio log.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
I mean, it's kind of what happened. It's almost like he was psychic.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Yes. Alright, first I'm going to see if I can get into this building. Okay, I doubt I'll be able to get into that one. It looks like the door's blocked. But I might be able to get into the one on the other side of the crate. Right here.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else agrees. The research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Log, new designs, departures. Log in Senior Foreman Adriano Fonesca. Try out the new pin design on the shelters today. Only time will tell if they actually hold together when the next storm rolls over. At least it should be easier to find the pin this time. Shorty's pitching for an evac back to the Nexus. Too many Ket, not enough water, no hope, he says. I'd rather sell supplies and sleep on the deck than lie awake listening to the storms one more night. Can't say I disagree. Losing 3 more of my guys to the Ket made me wonder about leaving too. But I asked him what I asked myself. What's back on the Nexus for pioneers? Isn't EOS what we signed on for? Okay. Junk cell fodder. 55 EZO. Activate power relay.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Alright, might as well go ahead and do this because I'm going to want to do it anyway. There it is. Give me this. Okay, researched successfully. Good, good, good. I can't do the next level yet. I don't have enough points. No, I don't have enough points. But that's fine. Development. Do I have the materials to create it? This thing that I want. I need, I believe that's cobalt, so no, I do not. No, it's graphite. Graphite is C, really? I guess cobalt would be CO or CA. I think it's CO. EZO. Okay, well, I've unlocked the research. Now I just have to make the gun.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad Crate access code.
Forward station protocol initiated. Multiple deployment coordination. This is where I can change my loadout if I want. I do not have my weapon that I want unlocked though, so not much I can do yet. Although I do have another helmet if I wanted to switch it. Headshot weak point. I think it's ugly as sin, and it does not give me any of the stats that I want, so I'm not super worried about it at the moment. Let's go get the Nomad. Alright!
The Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Alright. Now that I have that, I should have access to the various... What's this? Memory trigger. Search station. What are those? They're not showing me what those are. First murder. I need to go investigate that. Get the quest done and over with.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
No, I don't want that. Exit. Oh. I can scan a table. Field examination equipment. Oh, I didn't scan it. There we go. Scan the Nomad now.
I think we're clear.
Damn it, scan the thing. I hate when the game does that. Absolutely goddamn hate it. Stop. Oh, I see why it's doing that. I can't blame the game for that anymore because I'm pushing the wrong button. It's the button that I keep hitting that's doing that. And now that I know that, I can make a concerted effort to stop. Alright, I need to go this way. Oh. Well, now.
Radiation levels normal. Life support is stable.
Torque DV3. Chief Engineer Grace Leto. Status shut down, extremely pitted by radiation and sand. On-site modifications are a significant deviation from the feature of issued. Okay, well, there's...
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the cat. One thing at a time.
Resource shipment storage.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Radiation
Get
within
back to
safe
my
levels.
car.
Radiation levels increasing.
That's what I just was at, isn't it? But this isn't. What's this over here? anything worth looking at over here?
Someone's made a home for themselves.
People are determined to get something out of Eos.
And that strange tech. Let's follow the trail.
Strange tech. Oh, that. I guess they're talking about that.
Someone else is poking this tech.
It's an initiative monitor. I have no reason to mess with it, but it is there. Interesting.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
Back up there. Alright. Let's go this way. Alright, Site 2, Resilience. Fluorite.
Radiation level within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Yes, yes it is. Water storage.
Didn't even finish unpacking.
Kept on them from the start.
Explosive material. A heavy tipper. Random cell fodder. Hydro storage. Kinetic barrier. Emergency cover and barrier would deflect projectiles. That does not.
And we left him.
We'll make it right, Lee. Lexi, update records for Trinitas Cordanus.
Consider it done, Pathfinder.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
So it would seem that they did not. Doop 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 doop. Did I already get this one? No, I did not.
According to
Well, I've got it
survivors,
now.
they get attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Nothing super interesting up here. Huh. The end of it's even outside of the... That's funny. Outside of the area that is protected. Initiative Core Tech. So if I'm paying attention, I shouldn't have to keep opening the scanner every 15 seconds. Because it does have a notification that pops up that there's something nearby that can be scanned.
Bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if... Lexi, I've got another one.
Standing by, waiting for your scan.
Where? Is it up there? Yes, yes it is.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Outgoing message, happy birthday. Transfer request denied, and just checking in. I am not super interested in those.
Maybe we could push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
Thalia Halex. Security officer deceased.
Maybe we could push the cat back.
With what army?
Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam.
I'm not sure how happy my thoughts could be going through this graveyard. Arrowhead generator. This door doesn't open. Kind of odd.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Auxiliary hydro pump check. Continuing botany analysis.
Secondary terminals, no access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Kett.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Inbound!
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Kett are inbound to your location.
Kett and that thing? Son of a...
Bun of a snitch.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest. Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were... Another dropship with reinforcements! Watch out!
Another drop.
Nice shot.
Oh dear.
Loading ammo!
And I'm out of ammo.
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Kett? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Here we go. Found ammo. Shoot it in the back vents. In the gills.
The big thing is down. We got it.
Focus on the cat.
Alright, Liam. Well now. Okay. Now then. Oh wait, I don't think I've gotten a chance to scan the big guys yet. And the big thing over here, I didn't think to scan it before it died, so it's gone. AR stock.
The Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. Third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
Alright, now where's the murder site? I wish I could just play this in first person, but I don't think this game allows for that.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered. or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
Enemies!
Little bit of overkill, don't you think, Liam?
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Some soft chitin.
Pathfinder. Picked up Chief. Single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light. Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest.
Could be, could be.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Nice work.
That's why I like being bionic. Shell filaments, and shell filaments.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect Nilken. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Okay, now I guess it's just time to see if I can get back to my vehicle before it... Yay, soft chitin! Before my hazard protection runs out. Probably should have used my car and drove out here, but I didn't. Yes. Yes, I am.
Look out for anything big and hungry.
Someone else is poking this tech.
Okay.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Okay. The secret project. Recover components. Investigate the strange signal. Let's see what this is out here.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
Damn it. Fine, can't go up that one. I'll see if I can go up this one. Really? That sounds like a different noise. Yes, actually, it does. Let's see if I can get some corpses to speed bump. Okay. Oops. Scale fibers. Interesting. Okay. I'm having to go way too far out to get up to that, so let's go instead. Go.
Here they come!
Can I...
Detecting above normal rate.
No.
Radiation. Life support restored.
Can I go around this way?
More dead.
Wait, what? What do you mean more dead? I didn't see any more bodies. Just the one that I already scanned there. That doesn't seem to be here anymore. That's gotta be a, location thing that's already been used.
So whatever tech we found on
that fits with what Peavy says.
2 planets now. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Suit up and find out. Got it.
Goodbye. Oh wait, I already scanned that, right? Yeah, I already scanned that.
God damn it. One of our shuttles ahead.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it. Got a component for Site 2's project.
Okay. And then there's another one out this way.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings.
That looks like a Ket facility of some kind. We saw them researching this tech back on Habitat 7. Doubt that's a coincidence. But if we want to look, the only way is through. Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
That's it.
They're on us.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Those cats seem shaken up.
Now then. Cat power generator. Ah, that. Coolant containment. Protein sludge pack. That does not sound tasty.
We'll need to cut that shield's power supply. Looks like another generator. Ket core encryption tech.
And another one. Helios. It is from Helios.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
I love this guy.
Who are you?
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was.
Guess it was.
Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows
I did just
shit
clear this
about the
place.
Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. Ugh, I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Yes, they do.
I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
He's not so bad. Artifact crate. Seemingly recovered from the nearby monolith and packed away to transport. A dead wraith. A tooth has been extracted following its death, likely taken as a trophy. Another artifact crate. Oh.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do. Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
Necropsy. Only the title of this message can be clearly translated. The rest is written in Ket script. Only a few words can be translated without more language study. Partial translation. Lesser species, unremarkable, and disposal.
That's the unlock, Pathfinder. Issued patrolling cat.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
He seems fun. Do. Come on, game. Move yo snooty batooty. Remnant console. Remnant blast shield. Alright, so let's go up to that one first. Whoa! There we go. There's a glyph. Looks like there's only one coming off of this thing.
Intact, but doesn't appear active, like the rest.
Inactive, Pathfinder. Similar to the rest. Radiation
Wasn't
levels within
there...
acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Openable remnant boxes here.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Maybe not.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Detecting elevated radiation levels. Oh, platinum. Smack some racks? Sure.
Detecting above
But this
normal
is why
radiation levels.
this game takes me so long to play, because I'm usually so very
Radiation
slow to
within
go
safe
through it.
levels.
Grossly elevated levels. Grossly. So elevated as to be gross. Let's go, people. Move it, move it, move it.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Oh, hello.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Wow, I can't even go through the ghost of the forward stations.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Radiation within safe levels.
Okay. Oh yeah, back to there. Let's go back here.
Hostiles ahead!
Crap, I have to go down to the other. I'm unsure which game it is that's got me wanting to hit Y to get out of my vehicle. But that's not the one I should be using.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Parts for the Site 2 project, check.
Okay, well, in either way, I've got it finished. Finito. Memory trigger. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the memory trigger means. Triggering memories.
Radiation levels increasing.
Ooh. How might I get up there?
Nomad's jump jets. They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble. Think that's it?
Woman! Biggest reason why I don't like having you with me, because you like to run right in front of my goddamn bullets and you just eat up ammo. Because you're dumb that way.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Return to the commode node.
Coming up on us.
Fluorite, I definitely already have scanned.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Okay, more fluorite. Let me guess. PB?
Radiation within safe levels.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
Initiative shield mast. Whoa. Scourge tendril anomaly. Jump. Thank you. Coolant container. Okay, so I need to go up over that wall.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder. Building connection.
And now for this
I
little game.
apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will put you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but for real, huh?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure?
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Reloading!
Dreamy eyes. Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Ryder, you've been studying this Remnant technology? What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder.
Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
And now I have met a second person that is not going to join me immediately. Inorganic lubricant reaction displacer. Although it does make for a good organic lubricant, if you catch my drift. At the very least, a good organic solo lubricant. I don't know if I'd want to use it internally. I'm adventurous, not idiotic. Basic mining zone. Sure, let's see. Probably faster if I go here. Oh, plus there's one closer to there. A better beginning. Activate monoliths. Perfect, perfect. Definitely going to get used to using these things to get around, because they're going to come in very handy. Super good.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Aluminum and graphite. Interesting. Development failed. Modular storage tanks. Unable to speculate on the use of these tanks. Possible related topics: dilutions, dilutions, hydraulic excavation, simple purification. Okay. Oh, I have more points. Biotique. Power damage or recharge speed. I think I'm gonna go with recharge speed, because this game feels like it's in serious need of more recharge speed.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Who do? Who don't?
The camp ahead contains Ket life forms, Pathfinder. Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Ooh. Okay, so this is super bad. Like, Holy crap, super bad. So how the hell do I get up there? I can't get out of my thing over there because it's super toxic over there. Super toxic. Maybe I can find a way up to this one and from there I can go over? Maybe. Maybe. $86 iron, I'll take it.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
The kid made themselves at home. All this research. I wonder what they learned.
You mean, if anything? I almost ran off a cliff. Goodbye.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
No, that's why I'm checking the scanner first. It just doesn't... It just seems... Just seems... Okay, so we're gonna go up that.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels normal.
I think that's enough.
Yay! I like enough. Yeah, I've already been here.
Interface accepted.
In your face accepted.
Whatever that did, I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
That's the idea. Odd little Asari chick. You're very strange Asari person.
Radiation levels increasing. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yes, of that I am fairly certain. Alright, so I need to find a way to get to that. Ket heavy motive engine. Interesting. Okay. What can I say? I like looting remains. When they're left. You're welcome, Cora. That thing was about to rip your face off.
Here they come! Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Remnant.
More Remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Well, they are now.
Let's do this! Liam's hurt!
Liam's hurt. I'm freaking hurt.
Reloading!
Come on, Shields, come back. Shields, come back.
We took them apart.
Barely. Oh, found an observer lens.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Okay, good. I'm definitely going to need that.
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No! Damn it.
The remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
What do we have here?
Well, it looks to me like a remnant console. Okay, so there's two. Let's get on top of this one.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
Interface accepted.
Nope, don't fall off. There you go. Oh, looky there, will ya? Unknown remnant core. it off.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
Get up there. Okay.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Okay. No. No.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
I hit the wrong button. Well, that's alright. Oh, hey, there's the container that I was looking for earlier. And it's just got an observer lens in it. Let's try this again, shall we? This time look at the key so I know what buttons to push. Okay, trigger is what I need. No, 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 right there. Alright. This row will be that one. This row will be that one. This one is gonna go right there. This one is gonna be that, which means that this goes down here, and this goes there. Now there should not be any row, any column, or any block of 4 that repeats the symbol. And when I by block of 4, I don't mean here. I mean the ones that are outlined in blocks of 4. So, success.
You good at this?
Can't drop ship.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake.
Something.
This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Just me? Or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Ooh, a weapon. Hesh. I think that's a rifle. No, it's a shotgun. I'm glad that it specified shotgun, because I was not entirely certain. Okay. If I could get there, I don't think I should go out in the way there, though. Alright, I'm going here. For more than one reason. Get my life support back. Okay. And let's go around the lake this way.
Throwing some fun.
Pathfinder, the Scourge has reached this remnant site. Hostile activity present.
One's gone.
Gotcha. Oh shit. Bye. Okay, bye. Now, let's see. Did any of these things drop? Oh, hey. That I don't think I've scanned. I have not. I'll take that. Because they did some fighting over here. There doesn't seem to be anything dropped from it. Lithium. I will also take that. Definitely don't want to go stepping into the Scourge spots. Okay. Ket small flight vessel. Ooh, some lithium.
Here they come!
I can't believe the Nexus exiled so many.
We weren't there.
We all know. Someone's got to fix this mess.
We support that Pathfinder, one job at a time. We've got
Nickel. A lithium igneous node. Okay. Back to the car. Gotcha, you invisible bastard. No. Bad invisible. Holy crap, there's a lot of them standing right here. Okay, that's the end of those.
Look there, coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
See a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Let's find out how solid it is.
What are you doing standing on the bridge? I almost ran you over. Accidentally. Okay. Safe conditions. There is a matic. No. Hash. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go this way.
No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
And I make it look so easy.
How far down do you think it goes?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
I'll let you know. Time to go, Cora. Worst comes to worst, Cora can use her Mass Effect fields to float down gracefully. I mean, she did serve with the Asari Commandos. She should have that ability. I never got it.
Well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like...
Looks like a bunker.
Ooh.
Or a vault.
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Yep. This is definitely one of Archie's bunkers.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
You go ahead. I've got your back.
Okay, some remnant polymers.
If the remnant aren't using it.
Right?
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving...
ESO inlaid circuitry.
Not ready, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Look there, do you see that?
It's like a broken information display.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault.
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
Nope, those are just rocks.
Now that's interesting. Wow, I really was just scratching the surface.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
Shouldn't it be warmer this deep underground?
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, leads out of the room.
Ah, here's the rock you kicked down here. Safe and sound.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Okay.
Uh-huh. What
Oh.
have we here? Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Put it down and let me
Whatever
scan
has
it.
this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down here.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
145.8. Roger that.
Spikes.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this. Locked.
She seems good at taking care of herself.
Comm check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, Peavy. Stay in touch.
No interface connectivity detected. The barrier cannot be removed manually.
Too bad.
Oh. I did not expect an electrical barrier. I thought it was a physical barrier. I was going to try to walk through it with that piece moved, but that didn't work.
Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
Yeah, I know how to get that. And you gotta be fast, or else you are gonna die.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
Yeah, towards it, but don't go in it. Oh no, you don't want to go in it.
It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
Ferrofluid. Ah, that. Good catch, game. I did not see that. Okay.
A storeroom?
Assemblers, they're hostile!
Careful! Remember, they make other remnant.
We'll never be able to describe all this. People will have to see it for themselves.
Maybe they would have had to.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
Don't fall in that liquid!
It burns through your shields. Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover!
for the moment. Reconstituted components.
There's a low hum through everything here. Can you feel it?
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
Oh, we'll definitely worry after we find the system lockdown. Don't you worry about that.
Watch yourself, it burns.
It burns.
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
Woo. I keep forgetting how damn big these things are. Remnant polymer, sprouted seed vial, ISO inlaid circuitry.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Well, yeah, it would be something. I'm not sure exactly what, but it would be something. A vault forged relay. A remnant processing core.
Another aqueduct. How many do they need?
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
Are those roads down there? I can't even see where they end.
Up there! More remnants!
Watch the edges! Way ahead of you! Keep looking up! Don't let him get above us!
God damn it, Liam.
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
Oh, that is more of the fluid. I thought that was floor, but it was not floor. That was false floor. Game, how dare you throw false floor at me?
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
I think years is a bit of a generous estimate. I'm thinking decades at the least. Okay, lots of remnant polymer. Well, maybe not lots. 78 of it. 78 units. Sounds like sounds like lots. Decent little chunk.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Okay, so I don't have to scan all of these individual lights. Apparently just scanning one of them is enough to...
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
Better safe than sorry. Take them out.
You're sure this
Damn
well
it.
isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
I'm not sure much of anything. Let's try that again. I need to do a little bit of scouting of this room to see if I can find some freaking cover. I guess there's this.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well.
And then there's another one over here.
The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
Better safe than sorry. Take them out.
You're sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interface into a computer circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
Yeah, in a minute. Just killed a decent little number of these things.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Reconstituted components.
Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
Whoever programmed this game was clearly not a loot whore.
The Remnant are just full of surprises.
They get mad when we get close, or interface with their tech. Interesting.
And is it programming or some sort of instinct? All these mysteries. Something big is happening in Andromeda, Ryder. Something magnificent.
Let's find that system lockdown.
Magnificent.
Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
You know, continuing to repeat yourself is not going to make me do so any faster.
Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
Stubborn ass game. Well, there's one. There's two.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Further down.
How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned.
Remnant Cryo Gauntlet. Adaptation of Remnant Hand Tool. The user's Omni-Tool forges the gauntlet around a Remnant technological core and then snap freezes an enemy with a flood of supercooled subatomic particles. Despite the drastic visual, the surface freezing is painful but not necessarily fatal. 226 melee damage.
A gauntlet.
It's pretty cool.
Hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
If I let them have it.
Crap. The conduit sprang a leak.
Careful. No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. Oh, there has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni-Tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
Wherever.
We'll catch up.
Wherever that goes.
Let's see if we powered up a way out of here. Will you look at that?
100 remnant research data.
How do we get across?
Like this.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants. All the way down here.
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
So I need to go that way, so I want to go that way. Ooh, I'd also like to go that way if possible. Or is that where I came from? I don't think I get to go over there, but I'll try going over here.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
You and me both.
Company!
Damn straight we did. Damn skippy hippie. And we got some ammo too. Woo-hoo-hoo. Inlaid circuitry. Unknown plant.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
That's why I came this way.
Nope. It'll be fine.
There... No. Just the light.
Classification circuit, more remnant polymer. Okay, it's mostly cell stuff.
Absolutely fine.
Damn it.
It's okay. It's fine.
Knew it. Phew. Come on.
Knew it.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we back.
Observers coming up at us!
Yes. Yes, they are. Gotcha. Inorganic lubricant. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Whee!
Armor hydraulics compensating.
For what? What are the armor hydraulics compensating for? Surely not these crazy long distance jumps that I'm making. Aw, this one won't open. Boo. I want to explore all of the side rooms, damn it.
Whoa!
Got a path to woe. Hello, woe. To you, woe. Die. Message, dirty message.
The gravity well's down already. This place goes even deeper.
Let's not find out the hard way.
The best option, no. I mean, I went, but it didn't be there, so. Well, not right here. I kind of agree. Polymer? Okay. Definitely take follow. Oh, an algorithm fragment scan. Yeah.
platform's resonating with something.
Power. It is real with power.
This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
Quite probably. But I'm gonna look around a little bit and make sure that there's nothing to pick up in this room first.
Sealed off. I don't think we can burn through that.
Probably not, no. I think I have... And something tells me stepping in the middle of that would probably be a bad idea.
My neck's doing that thing.
There you go. Oh, I'll grab that.
Hair's tingling. Like the moment before lightning.
Like the moment before lightning. Yeah, we felt that before on Habitat 7. Alright, let's... Oh, here we go. Come on. Turn around, go. Giddy up, go, people. We should move.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
Turn around and go, Ryder.
Should we go?
Yes, we damn sure should.
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vents!
I look back. Why did I look back?
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
Yup.
Keep running.
That's the plan.
Wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
You don't say, Sam.
Another gravity well!
It could go anywhere.
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming!
Sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us!
Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close.
That's the door to the entrance. Almost there.
I do want it. Platinum remnant polymer. Ooh, 3 remnant cores.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? Phoebe?
Just go, girl. Go.
Ah, it's right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Not moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Bolt restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
It was crazy and fun.
What was that? Field.
Might have been sweeping the vault, or chasing us.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Let's mark it on our charts.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while. But we can tough it out. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Triangulation achieved.
Radiation levels increasing.
Hostiles ahead!
Wait a minute. That's not where I thought it was. What I thought it was. Where's the ramp? I thought that was right there. Is that it here? That might be it here. And if it's not, where does this go?
Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that... Drac?
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Ryder, about time you joined the party. Think I made the man
Gotcha.
good. That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one.
Well, that's the end of them.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. And
Worked
your
out as
number
fast.
all wrong.
So the clouds parted, and these Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it. You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go saying you don't need a Krogan, believe me, you do.
That's what I said.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Maybe more than a little.
Let's do it.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call, but research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
See, scientific and military are the only choices, which I get. You've got to establish a foothold before you can start, growing crops and just bringing in civilians, so you don't want agriculture first, but I have to go scientific.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption.
Damn right it is.
The reality, Rider? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Watch out for everyone. But not you, right? You're genuine.
I know what I came here to be. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Oh. Ooh, 13 points. Defense debuff from biotic effects. 25% biotic detonation damage to all combo radiuses. Yeah, I'll go with it. I'll go for the damage. reflects most projectiles and reduces the damage. Okay. A well-timed initial activation interrupts melee attacks. Interesting. A small area with a swiftly thrown shaft of energy inflicts bonus damage against enemy weak points, such as heads, and detonates combo primers. Damage per second. Sure, I'll take more better shields. Kinetic Warper. Adept profile is now at rank 2. This profile reconfigures his biotic implant, enabling him to defeat his opponents without firing a single shot. 54 skill points. Ooh, more biotic force, area of effect, damage, area of effect radius, biotic effect duration, biotic combo radius, biotic echoes. Biotic combos can set off additional explosions on each enemy they touch. Biotic jump and evades. Instead of a jump jet, use biotics to jump and evade. Okay. Interesting. Auto level U. Auto level U. So she's got Charge and Nova. Asari Commando and Defensive Training. Frag Grenade Havoc Strike. Leaps forward and stabs down at enemies with his Omniblades, discharging their power to stun all nearby enemies and prime them for combo detonations. Interesting. Military training and defense. Okay. That could be interesting.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Nico! Really? I'm already close enough to do that?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Activate the Nomad. Give me my core.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Data key. Specialist engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying? The death toll between the two outposts must have weighed on everyone.
Okay, let's just go back to there.
Radiation within safe levels.
Ah, Hyperion model. Terminal. Congrats. Ryder, I know you're going to get nosy and read this. Hi. Okay, let's do this. Let's explore the outpost a bit here. Hello, Yale.
Sorry it came to this, Pathfinder. Pathfinder?
Sorry, what came to what? I am terribly confused, Mr. Yale. Supply officer speaketh with me.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though I hear you've got Vetra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
I worked with her on the Nexus in those days of chaos. But I need ground under my feet, and soon hopefully trade will flourish on Eos.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetra Nix has advice for you, I'd listen.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. The labs can't work without good logistics. They'll have it.
Is EOS trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... Still, ask me another time.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
In a moment. Initiative armor level 2. Okay, okay.
It's just what you need after a long day.
All right. Jacob
Pathfinder.
Mitney.
Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Really hope all those scientists will be
I'm
safe
going to
out here.
start at the top.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
I keep wondering what our scientists will cook up for EOS.
Besides, we can make sure they have a good security force. Technical equipment. Technical equipment. Technical equipment.
Hi. You
Hello,
haven't got a
Mr.
fuel
Fox.
cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The remnants are a wild card, but Bradley says you have them covered. It'll take work, no question, but I think EOS is really going to be something.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
So this place has its own James Vega. Scratchpad, login, Chief Engineer Fox. Hey, from the Nexus. Okay. Hi. Hi. Okay, now check it down here. Oh, a merchant. What you got, merchant? A Carnifex 2. Not what I want. Not what I want. You have no minerals for sale, how dare you? No mods. And no paint jobs, damn it. How dare you not have the advanced things that I was hoping you'd have. Formal request for Darket Tiervian. Making the request again, Bradley. I know it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be the second wave, but I want a trail so that when all this calms down in a few years, we can get proper outraged about how long it took to reunite families, especially ones hurt during the Site 1-2 mess. You know, broken promise is a thing, right? Requesting the deployment of Darket Tiervan W-84-Crispin Exo Studies Specialist. Reason, she's an asset that will help viability. She's also my daughter.
Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But, new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Considering it's world-altering technology we've never encountered before, I hope not. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
What kind of research are you working on?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Whoop, wrong button. Bash my head into the ceiling. Scientific Director Hanley Abrams, dictation log. Research proposal submissions review. Okay. Nothing that I need to worry about there. Junseo Park.
Pathfinder? Mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
We were all all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
Pathfinder, over here.
Major Domo Bell Scott.
Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
He's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav, anyway. Precision is important.
Any trouble with the Ket?
Clearing the sky catered for the bad guys as well as us. So, some uptick in hostility was to be expected. We've some tricks up our sleeves. Thanks to the research teams. That only goes so far. Your expert is still out there. He'd have more current information than I.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trade was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. Know what I mean?
I don't know. I liked where I was. There were other things that brought us here.
Not me. Eyes on distant stars. Always have been.
Where'd you launch out of?
The pale blue dot. Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
Oh, you know, I miss not risking death every 5 minutes, saving lives, that sort of thing. Bet you hear that a lot.
Sure, Pathfinder. All the time.
Another time.
Of course.
Secure comm. Nexus Prodromos from Tan. Post-deployment block party. Dr. Ramirez.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow. A good lieutenant, with a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2 or 3 times a day.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonies. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
Why did you join the Andromeda initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic. but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
R.E. Victor Carson. Case notes, Dr. Ramirez. Case notes, Dr. Ramirez. Okay.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, them and my Homo. We won't Site 1 and 2.
Comb the first maps. Those people died trying.
Better from this. That's where I figure. We'll remember. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use before. Good. With any. We have to start, not just. Oh, and that. This is for you. It's our flag. The build our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
Well, I plan to, but I want to finish going through the buildings here first. If there's any more models, anything constant. Anybody? Really? Huh? Building I can't get into, indeed. Quarantine best practices. Radiation. Please help. Crew. They keep talking about that remnant tech. They think the initiative's lying about